start running down the list for buffs. Actually, I'm going to hit the groups that are
I'm just
already.
going to warn everybody now. There are a few boxes here that are not uh, flagged, and we have more unflagged than we have spots.
I could drop Lou.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to drop Lou, Savian, and one of the pops. And I think that'll put us at cap.
All right, I'll sit it out.
Not you. Nice try. Can't get off that easy.
We're just hitting priority targets, right? We're not having to like go to high priest or anything crazy.
We're
But it's
doing
not
we're
tac
doing
V.
TAC-V.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah.
Go ahead and click in. So we're inside. Start buffing.
Almost all the groups should have one sheet, but I'm out of mana after it.
All right, I'll start with the other buffs. Make sure you're stacked up close.
Should get the tome going while we're buffing up.
Yep. So the bid you're going to see for the tome, there are 14 ground spawns in the zone. They're in a container though, so they'll pop up in the loot window. If you bid, you're bid for the guaranteed drops. Any duplicates? We have a couple people on a list already.
Alright, sending up Ely.
It's the thing that Pop just linked.
I guess I'll get everyone with Tribunal if you got the other 2 or 3 stats one.
That works.
Cool.
Yep, all
The
their groups should
beginnings
have the
is
rest of
going
the
up.
buffs. What's that?
That the tome is going up for bid.
Alright, all groups should have Tribunal now.
All right. First is a wild ramp.
Did Death ever get his tome?
I did. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes. Looks like Bobim won tonight.
Yep.
The next two on my list for the ground spawn, since Death got his, it's Merzen and then Leo.
All right, clear for the first boss.
All right, let's move on up. All right, this boss. Let me make sure I have the names here right. Pretty much tank and spank until 4 ads spawn. We are going to kill the juxtaposer. You have to kill him 3 times. He'll respawn when they come up. The mana sipper is going to be mezzed. And the other 2, whose names I don't remember, are going to be pulled away and rooted. We will kill them after the fight.
A life drinker or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Rage
like Life Sipper and Rage Hound. Yep. So, Pallies particularly, try to get those off the raid and root them. Yep, just kill the juxtaposer or juxtapincer, whatever its name is, and then get back on the boss. The other ads will be parked away. Chamois, if we see them get in the raid or getting loose, virulent paralysis should knock them back and root them.
Copy.
I was able to do that last time we were in here because one kept like coming after us, and I kicked him backwards. He ended up in the doorway, stuck the rest of the fight. It was kind of funny. But he is perma-rooted to start, so let's get Pally to just start stunning, and then we'll move in. All right, everybody in and to the left. Get set up. Everybody should be stacking on top of him as well from behind. So tank will be in front. Just turn him away from us, and we'll get behind him and just stack there. That way, when the ads do come in, they all come to the same spot for the tanks to get them to pull them off. And then Mana Sipper, wherever it's at. So watch your AoEs, because if Mana Sipper comes in and it ends up getting Mez near us, we don't want to AoE it loose. Kick in whenever you're ready. Wait for kicking to get aggro.
You guys can move in, but yeah, no.
Yep. All right, move up. Everybody stack on its butt. There's the ads.
Yeah, I
And
resisted mine.
they spawned right on my mage. Shouldn't be attacking the Rage Hound. Rage Hound's down to 64. You need to be attacking the Juxtapincer. We need
It's
to
dead.
get an MA. Oh, we do have an MA set. Rage Hound down to 40%. Attack the Juxtapincer, not the Rage Hound.
Juxtapincers are all dead.
Oh, well then root the other ones. Alright, I'll get him killed.
That was a lot of drops.
Yeah, we got a double on that research.
All right, I know we have 1 or 2 down, but we should still be okay for the trash before we met up.
Let's pull
So-
them both.
First is going to be a Crusher. That's Flurry Mob.
North.
Sorry, North is going to be Berserker, so Wild Ramp.
Okay.
See if you can fade off the boss. Perfect.
Oh, this is also another Berserker, so another Wild Ramp. From the south.
Items are going up.
Bonus for maze.
For the Bracer of Grievous Harm, I've got E-Tag.
Give me a second.
Yeah. For the Glinting Onyx of Might, Fairman. For the Rage Stone of Hateful Thoughts, I've got Miter.
Might already has it.
I do?
Yeah, I need Wapok and Jeroman to roll. And the Plate Bracers are going to Joe Blob and Deathsbane.
So, Jeremy?
Yes.
Here we are going to be going south. Just waiting for the clerics to be topped off here. This will be the fight where you don't want damage shields on. Basically, these little stone guys are going to spawn during the fight and attack us. They just need to be mezzed till after the fight, and we'll slowly kill them. Otherwise, they can blow up and hit you for up to 3,500 direct damage on the whole raid. And there's a whole bunch of them. I'm watching the mana bars. There's like a race between Seething and Deathsbane here. And so it's Seething in about 1 tick.
Don't go all the way up to the door. Stay around the corner so she doesn't tag you with the feign death.
And just stop in the corner up there. We're going to be pulling her 2 ads out of the room and killing them here. Actually, let's set this correctly this time. Let's have a Pally Stunner, and the 2 ads should come running in. Oh, stand up. To the right. So another one we're going to basically stack up on her butt. Use some wards and stuff for this one in case those guys do explode. That's going to be our biggest issue. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward tank and spank. A couple AoEs go off, but it's not really going to be anything to worry about, especially at level 70. All right, stack up on her butt. Do not attack, just stack up. All right, Zub, when you're ready. Taunt. Once Zub gets the taunt off, then you can attack. All right, go for it. She's pretty epic.
Nothing like a fast candle.
We haven't even gotten the ads yet. Oh, there they are. Oop, and one of them died. kill them
Mask.
slowly.
Sweet, the mask.
The mask, the mask. Yeah, Cleve Berry on a mask. It's pretty nice.
And some nice arms too.
You're in the range. Range ain't half bad.
It doesn't beat the book. It's close, but it doesn't beat the book.
It's for those that don't have it.
Very true.
All right, Floriad coming in first from the north. Single target ramp coming from the south.
You know, Marzix, I'm not going to test that theory. All I need is one of these things to go running off and like put all of the bosses in the zone on aggro.
Items are up.
Oh, I just noticed the Ferocity 3 gem drop too. Range slot.
You just noticed it?
I thought it was something else for a second. She dropped her 2 best items. And the shield.
Where was this before?
It's because we're Nomans.
Gonna have to be very careful on balancer now.
Let's go over that while we're doing the loot here in Medding. So there's gonna be 4 guys in the balancer room. Groups are gonna be split up on them. The first time we knock down the boss to 90%, he's gonna fall to the ground, and we have to get the balancers all down to 90. Then the boss will stand back up, and we got to get him down to 80. Got to get all the balancers down to 80. You need to stop at 80 because there is extra time, so you just got to kind of sit there and twiddle your thumbs. These are the group assignments. Groups 1 and 2, northwest, and it's going to be the Balancer of Fury. 3 and 4, northeast, that's Rage. 5 and 6, southeast, that's Defense. And then 7 and 8, southwest, that's Speed. As long as we keep them balanced every round, the actual boss doesn't get any stronger. If any of them fall out of balance, he will start trucking on the tank more and more as the fight goes on. So just pay very close attention. Do not use dots on the balancers. You can dot the boss all you want. Just do not dot the balancers. Watch your pets. Most pet classes now have stronger pets too, so you got to be very careful because they'll just start knocking down those balancers.
Okay, it's done. Bear quest on the Ruby. Again on the mask. E-tag on the armband. And Brina on the shield. I need to move a tank.
I think we should be okay.
You sure? 3 and 4? No tank?
Just have Kickin go pick up that one. Because I think Pops is on this boss, so just have it Kickin pick up the group 5 or the group 4 balancer, which is
Rage.
yes.
Northeast.
It accidentally moved my hotkey off my hotkey page again. There we go. Pay attention to what group you're in and which mob you're supposed to be on. There you go. Throw Clark into that group.
Should be okay to set up.
Yep. Go ahead and move up. Don't go into the room. Let a pally start stunning him to start establishing aggro. He does wipe his rampage every round, but this will at least get us to do that. Once Clark gets here, we'll start the event. But go ahead and move in into the go near your balancer. Go in into your balancer.
Be very, very careful with your DPS. Especially at the start, you will race right to 90.
In a different group than I normally am, that threw me off. I'm like, I'm always at Fury. I'm at Speed this time. Yeah, we can go ahead and debuff him. That's fine. As long as we don't do damage, the door doesn't lock. My only worry is getting Clark locked out.
If the door's locked, can we still summon them? Cough them up?
Nope. Can't cough in here. Well, at least you
Can
can't
he
during battle.
come in after it's dead?
Yeah, but he's tanking one of the balancers, and he's almost here.
They don't really hurt.
Yeah, just put Bear Quest on it. Or, yeah, Bear.
So, you know.
I mean, I used to tank one of them on Mischief Bear Quest. I just sit there spamming slow. My Beast Lord. They're not. They really aren't that bad.
Nope.
Clark is in.
And he's at his balancer. All right, Pops, whenever you're ready. Let's... Melee, you can get behind him. All right, remember, balancer's only to 90. 90. Stop there.
Ooh. Low deeps.
Back off defense.
Stop defense.
All of them are slowed, by the way.
Sweet.
Got a lot of time to wait.
Yep.
That happens so fast, it's funny.
Get Fury back down to 90. Just hit it a couple times. There we go, back on the boss.
Yeah, it's almost pointless to cast something. It dies so fast.
Yeah. All right, get him down to 80 this time. 80. All right, stop on speed. All right, yep, keep them all there. All right, 70 this time. 70.
Back up on rage.
Back off on speed in just a second here. Yeah, back off on speed. Rage, you gotta stop. Let it.
Yeah, we
go
did.
back
It
up.
got chunked.
Can you heal him?
No. He's gotta go back up. He's too far down.
Yeah, you went from 71 to 64 in one hit. I think it was lagging. He frenzied him or something. I don't know.
You have to be careful with those big spells. I mean, 8,000 points is almost like 6% of its health.
Oh no, I might have to use my defensive.
There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Right as he went active, it tipped.
Nice.
That was nuts. All right, 60 this time. 60.
We've never not balanced them. What happens if you don't?
He gets stronger and gains abilities depending on which one's not balanced.
Gets real nasty real fast.
The rage. So every one of them increases his attack damage, but then rage increases his chance and cooldown time of his rampage. All right. Looks like we should be good.
Defense is falling out of balance, it says.
You guys got to keep it to. If it ticks up to 61, you just got to give it a few whacks.
So he gets stronger and he now takes less damage.
Which doesn't seem to be a problem.
Yeah, but once it falls out of balance, every phase after that, he gains that ability again. Just it'll like double it or triple it if it falls out of balance again. So it's what, 50 this time?
Yes, 50.
All right, stop on speed. All right, 40 this time. Oh, stop on speed. Stop on speed. He might have an attack speed increase. I don't know if he's going to regen that fast enough. Nope. Oh no, it did right before again.
Literally milliseconds this time.
Somebody had a crit. All right, this is the last time. You got to get him down to 30, and then we can kill the boss. All right, stop on speed again. $11 seconds on the balancer. All right, get him dead.
I got slow reapplied on the boss.
If we both cast it, it looks like.
Oh yeah, for real. That's funny.
Doesn't want to take crippling spasm though. There we go. And dead. Oh look, the paladin blade.
Again.
Really?
Tell the little guy to log on. Come get in.
Already got the one-hander version.
Let's
Paladin one's gone up for alts, right?
yeah. I think everybody here has one, right? Brina, Bobim, and Clark, you all have that sword?
Got it.
Yeah, we're all good.
Thought so.
Okay. The Bloodstone Blade is going up for alts because we don't have any boxes. Yeah, alts. Items are up.
Hey, Immersion, you got another book.
That makes 10.
Damn. Do we want to pull this ad before?
It's one of the end hallway ones. We don't.
Oh, you're right. I do want to pull the next one though, because that seems to be the one that added last time, just in case. It was the one from the Zunmurum, or after the Zunmurum. They're all Zunmurums. After the next one, the one north of us.
Yeah, pull. It was like the second time in a row it pulled because we had it the first time, but we just didn't do it mid-fight.
Yeah, it came to us and we just killed it. But yeah, that last time was mid-fight, and that sucked.
Okay, I've got Mechlor for the Bloodstone Blade.
You did the same thing I did, Mac, but you had the higher number.
And then I've got Popsifade and Bardock for the Pauldrons.
Sorry, Housefade and who?
Bardock.
Oh, Bardock.
And Joe Blob for the belt.
Ooh, my paladin doesn't have to hold his 1.0 anymore.
Yeah, but he's still Paladin.
Heh.
Sure.
Although next X-Pack he's gonna pick up on damage. Or Paladin to do at least.
Do we just want to roll over to the biggest loot pinata in here? Without fully matting?
Oh, yeah. We can go to the next boss.
There's
without
really
fighting.
no reason to pause.
No,
for
it's
him.
just his tank and spank fight, and he's going to be dead in like 20 seconds anyway, so. Yep, so go back down the hallway into the north. Pally start stunning. Thank you. Everybody into the room to the left. Let's get him debuffed. Go ahead and stack up. Wait for kicking to get aggro. All right, he's got it. Go ahead. Oh, keep kicking down. Heals to Zub. That was a very weird spike of damage. Like, I started my heal when kicking was at 98%. By the time it was done, he was dead.
Tongue too. And a Shadow Knight, not that any need.
Crash is a destroyer.
No, I'm gonna just roll out the tongue. We still have 2 people on the wait list. Kidding, I tried to heal you. And Joe, you've already got that weapon, right?
It's got 2.0. Why would you want it?
That's fair.
Oh, is that up for alts yet?
Yep.
Hmm.
At this point, yeah.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Reserve.
Both kicking and hidden rebuffed.
Right, rolling out the tongue.
We got Jeremy on the boots. Mac, I need you to roll for the axe.
Good roll.
Arisen on the amulet.
We should be good to roll right into the next boss.
Running the SK over here. So I'll pick that up eventually.
Someone went too far.
Not sure who, but my song's got it now.
Is this the poison spilling one or the splitting one?
This is the splitting one.
No, poison.
It's the poison spit.
Oh, you're yeah. Well, it splits though. It drops every like 15% or 20% into more mobs.
He was thinking of Sheldon Bach though for the splitting.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope, that'll be after this one.
Or more dealt. I think it's more dealt actually.
So yeah, this one's got a whole lot of AoEs to go off during the fight. Ignore the guys around the outside of the room. This is another one we're gonna stack up. As when the ads spawn, assist through, get them dead, then get back on the boss. Rinse and repeat to the end of the fight.
Not in camp.
Start getting her stunned for aggro. Everybody in to the left. She's not like, although she wipes her debuffs, doesn't she?
Yeah, when she falls down.
Might as well make her fall down faster at the start.
Yep. Stack behind her. Well, technically in front of her right now. She's going to be turned around. Right, as soon as Zub gets aggro, let her rip. Or the ads, kill it, get her dead, and then kill the ads.
All right, 2 flurry mobs. First is coming from the north.
Oh. Okay. Could I get one volunteer of somebody who's not flagged, preferably a box, to run up to one of those mobs and just die and then release?
There's one sitting in the south hallway you can run into after this dies.
I'm trying to get my SK in here, but everybody's we're full on non-flagged. If you die and release, I can get in, I can get the axe, get out, and then we can res you back. If you were to camp out, you'd get put in like a different zone when you came back, so.
Need somebody to sacrifice themselves? Where am I heading?
Aiton says he's sending Wheaton. It's just I need a box that's not flagged. Wheaton is dead. All right, go ahead and release, and then I'm gonna run in.
All right, next flurry mob coming from the south.
Oh my god, I almost died in Quivik because there's a goat up. Haha. I ran out and Patav stunned me.
We should kill that.
Will it be up by the time we're out?
Not sure.
Devs are going up.
Maybe we should just have Mac keep his little SK out there and keep getting aggro and feigning, aggro and feigning, aggro and feigning for like the next hour.
But still, lead the main raid, please.
First.
Yeah. I'll tell you when you can res Weetan. Give me 1 second. Almost to the corpse, and then I'm gonna gate out, and then we can res Weetan back.
So we have another one of those SK blades.
No,
No, we don't.
I just looted it. I had to get the SK here to loot it.
I'll be right back. I got AFK.
Okay, you can res Weetan. SK is gone. Thank you for doing that, Weetan. I was gonna ask somebody to camp really quick, and then I'm like, then you're gonna end up in a different zone if you're not flagged. Because it drops you from the raid when you camp.
Okay, I need German and Hidden to roll for the Vambraces of Eternal Twilight. Belthorian gets the Golden Idol of Destruction. And Valthorian gets the sleeves of Malefic Rapture. And Jeroman gets the Vambraces.
Working on rebuffing those chamois buffs for the people that died. Anybody else missing one sheet that needs it?
We only have 3 bosses left, right?
Yep.
Yep, in the zone.
No, technically 4 if you count the fake final boss.
You said we might go kill Vish and everything tonight too.
Yep.
Alright, looks like we're good for the next boss.
So we'll be doing Mortal Delt next, to the south. Get a pally to start stunning. So this guy is going to basically, at about 10% in, break down into 3 different mobs.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 2 again. So we're gonna kill the 2. It's basically on a timer, so eventually he will then turn into 3 mobs. And then he will eventually turn into 4 mobs. And then it'll be the boss and 2 mobs will kill the boss and then kill the last 2 mobs. It's get him debuffed. We're actually probably safer being over here if you're ranged, just because when he drops, the 2 mobs are going to spawn right on top of him. Tanks, be ready to pick those up. We'll have to get those debuffed and then killed, and rinse and repeat each time the mobs spawn. Okay, pops whenever you're ready.
Be slow on one.
He's got balance on the other one for now. And got triggers. All right. Stay slow.
Got a lot of time to wait.
Yeah, I see a minute 32.
Yep.
I don't know why the timers all of a sudden started working for this tonight for me. This is the first time I've actually had the timer up on my screen for this fight.
Weird. It's always been up for me.
Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not new triggers or anything.
It's been off and on for me.
Yeah, it was the last one too. It was the first time I had for the balancer. First time I've ever actually had it show up. I don't know why. But for whatever reason, Tur wasn't showing up the other night.
One's Beast Loot.
Got Turkers on one of them. Turkers on the other one. And on the last one. I keep hearing that Rampage is on pops, and like he has taken 0 damage. And that time I didn't get a timer.
Minute and a half.
Maybe he's not giving us a timer because he's not getting up.
Yeah, I mean, that could be. There we go. 3 again.
One beast loot.
Let's get balance on. Nope. Getting better dice rolls than I am on this. I wasn't able to get balance on one of them. So this time it should be the boss and 2 ads. You ready? Probably about 10 seconds now. That's right. There's the ads.
Possibly slope.
Got a balance on one of them. Boss is dead. Clean up.
Spear.
Shaman spear.
One of the ads we have to worry about. It's a flurry.
Oh, real stingy on the double drops of the books tonight, huh?
Yeah. All the extras I need are actually in this last set. So.
Maybe we'll get doubles on all of them.
Nah, we already missed one.
I mean, definitely needed one for like 2 weeks. Then it dropped.
Items are go.
I'll go ahead and MGB one chi since we're about 30 minutes left on it.
Okay. Means everybody stack up.
Honestly, next guy's a punching bag. We probably don't need to wait for mana.
Yeah, we can do that in just a second.
I am renewing Browse.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out the smaller buffs out to groups now. Alright, if you're missing a shaman buff, let me know. I'm gonna go back to champion rotation.
Let's do the loot.
Drakmeyer on the or Drak. I need Yankin and Miter to roll for the cloak, but Drakmeyer gets one. Deba on the blade of natural turmoil. Miter on the nightmarish boots.
Like yanking on the other cloak.
I didn't see the roll, so if you saw him, then
Yeah, 741 for Yankin, 585 for Miter.
Okay. And then pop support on the spear.
He said pass.
Oh, then go ahead and leave it on the corpse, so it looks like Jeremy would be up next. Jeremy, you'll have to loot the corpse and grab the spear. Deleting pop support. Not gonna lie, I use that clicky all the time. It's a mana free heal. Alright, let's go ahead and move north. Get ready for this next guy.
Do Pallies not want to go on ramp?
Pally, go start stunning. Sorry, I hadn't called it. Everybody can go in the room and to the left. This is going to be one we're going to wait for his fury to kick in, wait for it to die off, and then we'll engage. Try to maximize our time without that thing going off.
He's in his rage.
All right, everybody in place. I need to stack up behind him. Don't attack him yet. As soon as the rage wears off, which it just did, go ahead and taunt him.
Be slowed, but so.
Kicking. There we go. So get balance on him for now. Get a Turgers. There you go.
Monk.
And one more flurry mob from the west.
Is that what we're calling him now? It's just baddie tag instead of tissue.
Items are going up.
Let's move on up to the next room. Then we'll do our 5-minute break while we med for tuna.
Oh wow, we're an hour ahead than I thought we would have been.
Yep. Yeah, we're almost done with the zone, like completely.
In 2 weeks, it'll be even faster.
Certain fights you can't make faster.
And if you've got your bids and if you're bidding on loot, you can go ahead and start your fiver. I'm gonna just take a quick bio once I hand the loot out. Just make sure you're medding. E-Tech, I think you're literally the only monk that doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inzu wins.
Well, I don't have it, but I have better.
I need Itan and Irwin and Pop support to roll for the mantle. And I need hold on for that one. There's a bunch of rolls that need to happen, so you can probably take your bio break.
And, yep, I'll be right back.
very opposite roles.
Add them together. Almost perfect.
Okay, I'm back. So Clark on the ring.
Oh yeah, Clark on the ring, and then Jeroman and Irwin on the mantle.
Not Itan. Okay, never mind. I see the second bit. I see the rolls now too.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost a perfect add-up.
Yeah, I have that clicky on the like this little staff I have, and I don't ever really use it. I thought I was going to use it a lot more. I think this was out of Txevu.
Yeah, I think it was.
All right, let's just scoot forward a little bit to like here if you're here. I'm just doing an AFK check.
He's got too close. He's gonna call the 0 people.
Yeah,
He's
don't put
aggroed.
that- No, he's not.
No,
He's on the aggro
No,
table.
he's on the aggro table.
Yeah, he's got nobody on target. He does have call the 0, so somebody was on target. Oh, you know what? It's probably the phylacteries. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
That you can't actually like target them. I mean, you can, but you can't do anything to them. Like they don't. All they do is they smack you. You can't kill them or anything. All right, so what we're gonna do is the tank is actually gonna be standing on this side. We're gonna go behind him, or at least off to the side, but not anywhere near the phylacteries to attack. Oh, somebody's got some
Reach.
All right, we're gonna have to do this. Who's up?
The bards are all gonna get summoned.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Who's up? It's tank. Let's go. Everybody in. Zub. He's gonna grab it. Sorry, bards. Apparently they decided to. Oh, Halcyon, they got eaten too.
And someone pulled the destroyer. The one single one that was up.
All right, just be ready to kite these ads. Focus on the boss. Get him dead. Try to kite the destroyer if you can. Can somebody grab that? Just keep him off of us till after this guy's dead. I'm gonna try to get him slowed for you.
Brain is down. It's on the.
All right, he's slowed at least. Pops has got him. So somebody went running near the doors. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna kill him all because of that.
Well, the one that we killed, the one that we had trouble with last time, and then the one we were worried about, because those ones are so far away. The odds of you ending up over there, are little to none. But apparently that's not the case. So next time I'll just kill it.
Don't forget the dogs.
Dogs will be coming up soon.
Rage out on ramp?
Oh, there's the dogs. You know what? There you go. It's slowed for you, Joe. As soon as the boss is dead, get on the ad that's up here. The big dude. All right, nice. Get this guy dead. All right. Get back over here to the wall. Loading up some buffs for those that died. Well, live and learn. If the phylacteries aggro you, you eventually end up on his table. You'll start summoning.
Group by group for the elite real quick.
And going forward, we're just going to kill all the ads. I mean, we killed all but one anyway, and he's the one that aggroed. They're all dead now. Put an X if you died.
That's quite a bit of people.
I'm getting Halcyon, so if there's anybody else in his group, they're going to get the buffs too. Then I'll get Brina, so on and so forth. The odds
I'll
are at
get
least a
them on
couple
one
of.
cheese if you want to do the other buffs for them.
All right, I got one she on Halcyon. If anybody else was in Halcyon's group that died.
Okay. I'll get the others.
Cool.
I think I got the others for the agility if you want to get the other two.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was hitting fort strength and agility.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get the resist.
Okay, that works. All right, remember for the final boss here, during the first phase, he's going to be putting a really, really nasty haste on himself. We need to get that debuffed. The only way to do is to dispel. We're going to hit some of our stuff that's on there. That's fine. We'll have to reapply it. When he gets to like 90 or 89% and changes form, everybody needs to get off of the boss and get onto the ads. We need to kill all 4 ads, and then we'll get back on the boss and get him down. Our DPS is fantastic tonight, but the biggest burn needs to happen under 50%. So you can use some small discs first when we get back on him, and then by probably about 40%, you're going to pop your big discs, and he should be dead before those are over.
Very important you pull off of him when he hits 89 and get on the ads.
Yep, we just need to leave him because even if he regens to full while he's at 89, he stays in that form and no longer casts the haste on himself. So really, before we really engage after the ads are dead, let's make sure we get him debuffed, and then we'll engage. From 20 to 0, he'll start casting that haste again. Ignore it. Just burn him down. So just a few more seconds so we're out of combat here. Yeah, let's try not to blow MGBs on this fight because we are going to take an attempt at attempt or two at Vish after this. We're probably going to need the MGBs for that fight.
Totems, yay.
Yeah, you can absolutely use your totems here. They're only 20-minute cooldowns. I would love to one-shot Vish. Like, he's not that hard of a fight. There's just a lot that's going on, and he life locks it. I think it's 25%. So 25 people have to cure the disease or cure the debuff off of themselves by talking to the clouds before you can kill him. At the same time, there's a bunch of ads being off-tanked. You have to kill eggs with blunt weapons so we don't get extra ads on the raid. There's just a lot going on.
And every time someone dies, an ad spawns.
Yep. Just like Aqua, just that they hit a lot harder than Aqua.
And an angel gets its wings.
Yep, and apparently you don't have to say shoulder my burden anymore, you just have to say burden. They have finally shortened it after all these years.
Burden.
And only 4 of those heal clouds spawn at a time. The nice thing is there are 3 to 4 special clouds that will spawn during the event that we can bring over to the raid and kill, and they will refill your HP and mana. Because it's a long fight. All right, let's move on over to the wall over here. get a pally to start stunning him. All right, move on up a little bit over to here. Once he hits, like I said, 89 or like 90%, 89, when he switches forms, come back to here, bring the ads to here to kill them. It's going to be the same 4. Oh, God, somebody's...
Track.
Yeah. It's going to be the same 4 mobs, like the little like Mana Sipper, Juxtapincer, or whatever from the first one. The Mana Sipper can be mez, but we still want to kill it so it doesn't mess with us later. We can kill that one last, though. We'll just mess it.
Slowed him.
All right. Remember, have your dispels up. We need to get that debuff off of him ASAP. Looks like Pops is up to tank. So Pops, go ahead and get behind him. You can go get set in place. He won't attack you because he's on Clark right now. All right, Pops, whenever you're ready, let's do this. Wait till Pops gets aggro. If you get him down, he's going to summon Clark. There's the debuff. Get him dispelled. It's that thing that looks like a head with the thing on it. There you go. It's gone. All right, get him re-debuffed. It's about to change forms.
All right, get off of him.
All right,
Get on
everybody
the
off of him.
ads.
All right, on the ads. Get slowed. All right, everybody back to the benches. We'll get him debuffed before we all engage. Make sure everything's on him that we need.
Looks like it still. Just cripple. Or no, it's on there. So we're good. And he doesn't have his buff on.
All right, so let's go.
All right, at 81, short disc burns.
All right, short discs, go.
I can't see anything. I guess when I died, I got stuck in the depth view. I can only look at the ground. I can't zoom out or anything.
At F9. You should be able to zoom out if you hit it a couple times.
Pops is feigned death. Gon's up.
All right, big discs. Big burn. Get him down.
Two dogs, nice.
Something struck at the top. So,
No, 2 of his.
yeah, I know. I just was saying in case somebody thought there were 3. That was a Mistruck tongue from earlier that nobody wanted. All right, so I have Loya and Joe Blub as the next two for these, and that finishes off our guaranteed list. You both don't have one yet, right?
Correct.
There you go. So now anybody who's rolled out on one, when they drop in the future, we'll just roll them out to whoever's rolled. We'll random 1,000 to anybody who has a Zunmurum tongue. Does anybody that is working on BIC not have their BIC piece from here? Speak up now. Draining, okay. Oh, Pops, did you camp to try to fix the bug?
That's what he said.
Okay. Did anybody else that has been working on BIC at all not have the piece from here? Night Death? All right, I'm going to stagger these as a roll. Only roll if you think you might work on BIC at some point in the future.
Items are going up.
Training, did that finish off your BIC?
Well, I still got a bit to do, but I'm working on it when I get some downtime.
Cool. I'm assuming that wasn't the AUG you wanted there, Clark.
What was that, Mac?
I said, I assume that's not the AUG you wanted. I think you want the
No,
two-hander,
I already
right?
have this one.
Yeah, this one's
No,
kind
I'll
of.
never use that again. No, but I have that in my Hopebringer. I'd put it in my if we ever get the tour sword, which is a nice one.
No, we're going straight to Vish.
When? Right now?
When we're done with this.
I'll put a pot of coffee.
A Nelwyn on the lightning prism of swordplay.
Pops, did you get reinvited to raid yet? I went to go put on coffee. All right, got that out.
I got Txevu Or the dark tunic. Hidden and Ravelous for the greaves. And Seething for the chest.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and head to Lava Storm. We don't have a mass TL tonight, so I can pop a what's it called, Magus, if people want. I think the closest you can get to Lava Storm though is Common Lands.
Correct.
Use the guild hall to.
All right, I'll pop the Magus. Or yeah, if you can always gate and use the guild hall to Lava Storm, but Magus is up. If you want to use Common Lands, you can just run straight out of the tunnel and north through Necklace.
Gate potion failed. What the hell?
That's painful.
That's just watching 200 plat go down the drain.
I think the last time I bought it was 180 a platinum a piece. Still annoying.
All right, if you're taking the Magus, go ahead and dig it.
Where are we going?
Common Lands up to what's it called? Lava Storm.
View and stuff.
Vishimtar the Fallen. This is the final Dawn raid, yes.
This one's got decent loot.
Some people are hoping for eyes too.
Yep.
There are 3 eyes for people to get.
There is? I thought there was only 2.
Oh, we had.
Eyes for the mask.
We had. Yeah.
But he's
Two
talking about-
2 eyes for the mask, but we had 3 of them drop it. DR there, so.
Yeah.
3 people are wanting eyes.
Yeah, if you have Dark Rain tokens, turn them in while you're going through the camp. Loya, can you go ahead and kick Takvi?
Should we go straight to Broodlands?
Yeah, you can go up to Broodlands. That's fine. Probably want to do a full round of rebuffs inside just to make sure everybody's fresh. And we will definitely need DMF for this one. But we'll do that when we buff, like when we're all together.
All right, you want me to pull Vish?
Yeah, you can pull the mission. It's actually the way you said it made it sound like, do you want me to pull Vish, like, to the raid right now? Yeah, once you're ready, you can go ahead and head inside. Just stay at the zone in. Yeah, I need Trial of Perseverance, and then I'll be able to just have to do the group mission for Tier 5, I think. And I'll be able to pull Vish.
This one is in the swamp entrance. You have to go in a particular spot to enter the swamp. You can find to me for the X on the map at least. You won't get a path, but you'll see where the entrance is.
We're always getting lost on the way to this one.
Yeah, because there's 3 entrances and only one of them actually goes to the instance entrance.
Looks like it's the top. Is that correct?
Yep.
Wow.
That was fun.
I have fallen to the bottom.
Oh, it's nice knowing you.
Remember that part where I said stay at the zone in?
Yeah, I fell to the bottom at the zone in.
So you're no longer at the zone.
Okay. I'm sorry, I took the wrong entrance.
That guy needs to be slapped.
Yep. But can't blame him. Somebody does it in our raid every time too.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we yell at them.
Just did it in general.
No, I mean somebody puts it in general every time we're at Matamuram too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah. And then everybody yells at him in general.
Multiple generals, so not everyone's on the same channel there.
That was General 1.
So I said there's a lot that happens during this event. Everybody's got to kind of be on their toes. First off, there's Vish himself. There is a stone wall in the middle of the platform above on the eastern side, basically. Kind of center and then eastern. Vish is going to be tanked there with his face towards the wall and and the tank with their back up against the wall. He needs to stay there the whole fight. He has three things to start that he casts. He does an AoE ramp, so you have to be max melee. He is slowable. And he has about 10 million hit points. And hits for about 4,300. He will cast Withering Corruption, which is a single target 100 hit point dot, minus 600 AC, minus 75% HP, and decrease aggro by 95% on the tank. So that's one thing we have to deal with. You have to watch your aggro on this because you can easily pull it off the tank when he gets hit with that. I'm trying to see if that can be cured. I don't remember. I am not seeing that there's a cure for that. You just got to let it run its course. There is a trick. Tanks, for probably the only time ever, you want a druid skin and a cleric symbol. For whatever reason, it pretty much negates the HP loss on that debuff. Don't know why. It's just how it works. Secondly, as no one said, no damage shields on this fight. I'm going to get to that in a little bit. The other thing he does, it's a point-blank AoE called Vishimtar's Shadow. It is a 1250 direct damage, 850 dot, a snare, and a 5 mana drain dot. So the mana drain is negligible. He casts that every 75 seconds. He also casts Vishimtar's Aura. It's a self-buff, 15 damage shield, and a 250 spell damage shield. I don't know if this can be dispelled. I think you just have to wait it out. So if you're a spellcaster, you might need to stop casting for a little bit.
Doesn't matter which skin, by the way. Does it need to be a hit point regen, or is the top one fine?
The top one's fine. So the newest skin, basically. Warriors, make sure you don't have that blocked, because you will need it for this fight. Again, watch your aggro because the aggro debuff. At 75%, incorporeal shadows will begin to spawn. These are little clouds, like little dervishes that go around the room. They need to be picked up and just off-tanked for the rest of the fight. You cannot use damage to off-tank them. They have 500 hit points. This is where the no damage shield thing comes in. If you kill one, they turn into something called a life drain shadow. These hit for 1,300, have 850,000 hit points, or sorry, have 800 or 80,000 hit points. God, I can't read. And they flurry. They also cast a knockback, as do the incorporeal shadows. If a life drain shadow spawns because one of the incorporeal shadows gets killed, everybody needs to switch and kill it immediately. And then we got to get back on the boss. This comes to the fourth step. Throughout the fight, something called a tainted egg will spawn. It's like a green egg that's sitting up on some rocks. They will spawn randomly throughout the arena, so we got to find them and go and kill them. This is your main priority, is to get these killed when they spawn. Only blunt weapons really damage them. So you got to pull out the blunt weapons to hit them, and they do extra damage. And They have, I'm trying to figure out how much health they have. 250,000 HP, the eggs. I believe you probably can magic damage them, but I know it was blunt weapons was the key to this in the past. You have to hit them with blunt weapons. If you don't have blunt, anything should work, but blunt is your main weapon on this. He will shout, "Your presence has caused the children to awaken. They will be hungry." That's how you know that there's eggs up. But we'll keep an eye out for them. At 50%, 4 corrupted drakes will spawn. I believe they're actually up now, but they're like sleeping. So they'll come awake. They also need to be off-tanked and not killed. If you kill one, it just respawns and it'll come running at the raid and they'll have to be picked up. They only hit for about 750. They are slowable. And they cast a single target 25% slow. So it's just you just keep them off tank the whole fight. There's 4 of them. That's that. Whoever's tanking one, I mean, Pally, SK, just any of the off tanks can just take them. They don't hit very hard. But we do need to keep them slowed, and we do need to keep those off tanks healed. At 25%, this is the big part that I was talking about earlier. Vishimtar will start randomly casting something called Creeping Doom on anyone on his hate list. He'll pick people at random. If you get Creeping Doom, you need to find a mournful spirit. It looks like a cloud. It'll be roaming around the room. You need to say burden to it. B-U-R-D-E-N. I suggest making a hotkey that says burden. And you can just run up to it, target it, and click it.
The incorporeal shadows are immune to Mez, to answer the question.
Yes, everything pretty much in here is immune to Mez, unfortunately.
Yeah, how many shadows do we expect throughout the fight?
I don't remember there being a ton. I think it's only like 4 or 5 at a time. If it becomes overwhelming, we can focus on killing them and then killing the life drain shadows to get that number down.
Okay,
but I don't.
Off tanks can always pick up more than one too, since we're not damaging them.
Oh yeah, and they don't hit for much. It's just they cast a knockback, which is annoying. But if you kill it, then those things hit for a ton. So those need to be killed if they do turn into them. If we're finding they're spawning one at a time, we can just bring it in and kill it. I remember it being like 2 or 3 would spawn, and then somebody, people wouldn't be assisting, and all of a sudden you have 3 life drain shadows hitting the raid. And that can get nasty.
We are fighting on a platform, so be careful of your positioning with regards to the life drain shadows or the incorporeal shadows.
Also, back to the Creeping Doom. So if you get Creeping Doom and you have about 50 seconds to cure it, to find one of those clouds and cure it. The one's called the Mournful Spirit, or a Mournful Spirit. You will be death touched. When you die, as we mentioned earlier, a mob will spawn. That mob hits for about 1,500 and will come rushing at the healers. And it can snowball. It's just like the mobs in Aqua. If you die in Aqua, you get the ad and it starts attacking people.
That's also why you cannot pull aggro off the tank.
Yep. It'll just snowball. So 25 people need to cure Creeping Doom, because once Creeping Doom starts getting cast, Vish life locks. He can go down 1% for every person that cures themselves. Finally, there's a good side of this. Every 25% on Vish, something called a Cloud of Concentrated Chaos will spawn. It has 250,000 hit points. We can pull it when we're ready. If we're starting to get low on mana, we can pull it to the raid. It will heal everyone in the raid when it dies for 10,000 HP and 10,000 mana. Well, within a 500 range of where it dies. There's only 3 of them. It's every 25%. I suggest we wait till at least 50 to kill to pop the first one, unless we're really low on mana. Because that gives us 2 to use from 25% down to 0. And and the spirit wraiths are what will spawn if somebody dies or disconnects during the fight. And yes, if you go link dead, you will spawn a mob on the raid. And sorry, I was going over all that. How are we doing on chamois buffs?
I didn't think we had to really refresh any because I did a lot of the
Oh,
refreshing.
I guess we did do that earlier, and nobody died during that final fight.
Yep. I'll go ahead and just knock out Beely since we only have 12 minutes on that right now.
Okay. So after Beely is done, we're going to move up. We're not going to go all the way up. We're just going to move up to the top of the ramp so everybody can kind of see the room. Can I have let's see. Let's have a dedicated group for the Drakes, the corrupted Drakes. At least a slower, a healer, and an off tank. And we basically want to pull those away from Vish, not too far. You still want to, you can be close enough for heals, but you don't want to have those Drakes on top of people. Actually, probably 2 off tanks, just so each one can grab 2.
Yeah, Beely is done. We can start moving up if you want.
Actually, Joe, since you have your AoE aggro, do you want to take the Mournful Spirits? Or not Mournful Spirits, I'm sorry. Incorporeal Shadows. Because you can aggro them and keep them on you without any damage.
Can try.
Alright, so you'll be on Incorporeal Shadows. Clark, did you want to take the... actually, maybe Clark and Brina, do you want to take the Drakes?
I'll do so.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then just stay close. Like I said, stay close enough for heals. We'll work on getting them slowed. Between me, Geenock, and Jereman, we can make sure we focus on those when they come up there.
Yep.
And we should be able to, I think, slow the Corporal Shadows as well. I just know they're immune to Mez. I don't think they're immune to slow.
Was everything slowable in this fight? I don't remember.
Yeah, I believe so.
We'll make it
Remember,
easy.
eggs are your number one priority. Even at 25%, when the other stuff goes down, the eggs will still spawn. So the eggs have to die, otherwise you get 6 Drakes on the raid that all hit for about 1,000, and they flurry, and they only have 10,000 hit points. But again, if it kills somebody, we have a snowball effect. All right, let's go ahead and move on up the ramp. We'll just stop right about here.
And will the eggs show up on extended?
Yeah, they should once they're aggroed. But remember, you're going to have a bunch of stuff on extended because you're going to have the corrupted Drakes and you're going to have the Incorporeal Shadows. Again, if an Incorporeal Shadow gets dead, everybody's got to switch and kill the Life Drain Shadow, like ASAP. There's Vish walking on by. So that stone wall straight ahead of us, that's where we're going to tank Vish. Tank's going to have his back up against the wall. Since we're indoors, I think healers can hide behind one of the rocks and avoid the possible AoE. Although I think his AoE is mostly focused on the tank and around that area. We're going to wait for Vish to walk back in the other direction. Yeah, so if you look to the left, you'll see one of the corrupted drakes that's sleeping right now.
Yeah, Brady, do you want north side or south side?
I'll take north.
All right.
There's 4 total.
I'll take the 2 on the south.
Yeah, there should be 2 on the south, 2 on the north. Once he walks away to the other side, because he does the same thing over there where he just stands there and looks for a little bit, we're going to get in place, tank up against the wall. We will have... he doesn't regular ramp. He just has an AoE ramp, so we'll have just a bard pull him in to the tank. Which looks like Kicken's going to be starting.
This is a marathon, not a race, guys.
Yep. No reason to really go all out on this fight. I mean, we want to get him down, but, you know, once he gets to 25%, he life locks. So no matter how fast you try to DPS him, you're not going to kill him any faster. So just make sure the tank stays on aggro. That means if you got to stop attacking so the tank can build back aggro after that debuff, do it. This is absolutely a mechanics and pay attention fight, more than anything else. God, he is just taking his sweet time to walk away.
You say burden to the mournful spirits that will spawn around the arena.
Thank you.
As soon as you get that debuff, you gotta move and go get it off.
Okay, everybody over this way to the left. I'm gonna hang out over here. Tank is going to be tanking him right here, back against the wall. Just right in this little alcove. Or, yeah, just so he's in range of the heals. So, like, right here.
Do not get too close to the edge of the platform. There is a chance he'll be knocked back and off.
Yep, I think we can cough you up, but it's going to be a pain. All right. Only way for everybody to see this is let's do it. There's a lot going on. Hopefully we can knock this out in one go. But don't be discouraged if we don't. This is a very mechanics-heavy fight. We will get it. All right. Nellen, when you're ready, go ahead and pull him into Kicking. Kicking, you may just for the hell of it want to start with... yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Curious. There we go. Brain was not working.
I got Withering Corruption, so that's good.
Nice. That means the tank won't get it right away. He'll be able to build some aggro.
What?
We both had it going. There we go. That's fine. And crippled. All right, so we're going to move out around him. You do not want to be in front of him. So move over here to the right. Remember max melee range.
And be very, very careful on your aggro. You don't even want to go yellow.
Yep. Yeah, you're going to want your back up against the wall Kicking, because he's going to fling you if not.
Max melee guys, do not be eating AE ramp. There is no reason to do so.
His hitboxes are very big.
Extremely big. My pet's all the way back here hitting him. Be ready for eggs. Oh, he's actually going down way faster than I expected.
Do not rip aggro. Pagargar. Stop attacking.
You have to watch your aggro meter. Clark, you're at 70%. Be careful. Almost down to 75. Be ready for that first set of those clouds. Do not kill the clouds. The incorporeal shadows, that is. Do not kill them. Just let them be off-tanked. No damage.
One incorporeal shadow up. And it's half life. It's gonna die.
Yeah, just bring it in. Bring it in. Let's kill it. All right, that's fine. This is where I said we might have to...
Everyone switch to the life drain shadow.
Everybody on life drain shadow, get it dead. We're just going to do that. So Joel, work on bringing them in. And we'll get them killed. That's fine.
Shadow up. It's already a life drain shadow.
It didn't even have to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember this being a pain. I think we had somebody like kiting them or something away from the raid. It's just, even that was rough. All right, that's fine. Just get it dead. We'll just focus on that. That's going to be our thing. How are we doing on mana? Oh, we're actually pretty good. Okay.
I don't think I have a damage shield on.
No. Incorporeal up. Just go ahead and get it killed. Life drains up. It has 500 health. Like, I mean, if you sneeze on it, it dies.
You could just repost it one round and it's dead.
Yeah.
I had a no weapon primary on.
Punched it to death.
It doesn't even punch.
Unfortunate.
Stop and attacking.
There's a shout. The egg.
Egg is right
Scout.
behind us. Everybody over to the egg. Get it killed. Blunt weapons. Blunt weapons.
Hey, it's kicking down. Kicking's down,
Kicking's
guys.
down.
We need someone to pick this up.
Zub. Heals on Zub.
Spirit rates. Elf tanks pick them up.
Yep. Get these eggs dead really quick, though. This is #1 priority. If it spawns, we have a problem.
I'm gonna die, so I need someone to pick this up off me.
All right, everybody go back.
Get on the spirit rates. We gotta
Spirit
take them
rates.
out.
And incorporeal shadow. Or life drain shadow.
Wraiths have less HP. Focus them first. They deal the same damage.
Shadow's slowed. Spirit wraiths are not liking it. Remember, focus these ads, guys. Get the ads dead. Vish doesn't exist when ads are up. Another life drain shadow.
Oh, there's 2 eggs up. There's 1 egg up. Eggs are up south.
All right, after those ads are dead, back to the eggs. Blunt weapons. If you have them, blunt weapons. I'm hitting it for 2,700 with the blunt weapon, so...
Yeah, over 1,000. Easy.
Yeah. Alright, eggs are dead. Back to the raid. Get together. Everybody stack up behind him. Get that shadow dead. It's after Wapok. Go. I'm bringing in the first cloud. I just saw him walk by. Kill this over the raid. It's going to heal everybody and fill your mana. Kill the cloud of concentrated chaos that's beating on me. Life Drain Shadow up. Focus the Life Drain Shadow first. Then kill this concentrated cloud.
Egg right by the raid.
Alright, switch to the eggs. This cloud's fine. Switch to the eggs.
I think we need a slow and Vish.
Working on it.
Working on it. Got it.
You got it. Nice. Incorporeal shadow there. He's slowed. Get the life drain shadow. The egg dead? Okay. It
Yep.
didn't disappear on my screen, so. Healing coming. There you go. Everybody should have full mana. Or, well, if you have over 10,000, maybe not. Life drain shadow up.
There is an egg northeast.
All right, everybody north and around to the egg. Remember, egg is your prime
Mac,
target.
he's not shouting when the eggs spawn.
I noticed that. I'm not getting any kind of pings or anything for it. Corporal Shadow is up on the healers. Off tank picked that up. As soon as this is dead, go back and kill the Shadow. All right, back to the Shadow. Let's load at least. Zub down, pops, pick up the dragon. Oh, never mind, Zub's back
Zub's
up.
alive.
Never mind, Zub's alive.
I guess those AAs are getting a little extra life.
Yeah, you purple clubbed. Incorporeal Shadow's up. Just get it dead.
Since he's not emoting, I'm gonna try to look for eggs.
Egg to the north.
No, that's.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's spawned in the same place.
I think there's only like 4 spots they spawn. Alright. Back around, back on Vish. Life Drain Shadow's up, get it dead. This is how we win this fight, just keep it up. Another Incorporeal Shadow. Life Drain Shadow up.
Adds in 1%. The Drakes, Paladins, get ready.
Shadow dead.
As a reminder, there's another concentrated Cloud of Chaos up.
Yep, we're gonna give it a minute here.
Drakes are live.
Remember, just leave the Drakes alone, let the off-tanks handle them. We will get them slowed for them. Got a balance on one to help. Longer slow on in a second. I got the ones to the north if you want to get the ones to the south, Gina. That way we're not splitting too much here. Brina, just make sure you're standing close enough to the raid to get healed. We're going to ignore those Drakes.
I haven't seen another egg, but I feel like one should be up.
Yeah, there's usually a pause. I do remember that much.
I can't even get my slow to land.
Let's get a Celestial out. I'm going to do an Ancestral Aid. That should help with some of the health.
Don't forget Paragons.
Celestial out.
Yeah, let's get a Paragon out too.
I'll do mine once that one drops.
Paragon's out.
Balance wearing off over here.
is it? My bad. There we go. Now he's got Turgers. I thought I'd gotten Turgers on him, but it's not. Alright, I'm gonna pull in the cloud.
Good idea before 25.
Yep. Then we'll get one more that we can use below 25. Alright, after that life drain shadow's dead, go ahead and kill this cloud. Corporal shadow up. Life drain shadow up, he's slowed. Life drain shadow, then back on the cloud. Now, and you should also be able to track those eggs. They should show up if you do sort by whatever it's called for time. It'll always pop at the top of your list.
There's only 5 things in here right now. 6 with the shadow.
Okay, shadow just popped. Dead. Get ready for the life drain.
Shut down.
Zub down.
One's down. Someone pick up the dragon quick. Get on the spirit rates, guys.
Working on getting him slowed. Resisted. Spirit rate's dead. Get on the shadows.
Egg is up.
Eggs up. Eggs up. Eggs
South.
up. There it is.
And the eggs do not show up on track.
Oh, alrighty. Well, that's good to know. I thought they did. Yeah, we always had somebody tracking them. That it could have just been they were out looking for them, is what it meant.
Guys, Bish is going to hit 25% soon.
You ready for the, where we need to say burden.
Shadow.
You will not be able to damage Vish.
Yep, it'll be 1% for every heal. I'm coming over there to slow those. I think we still have a couple minutes. Alright, the mournful spirits are up. I see one walking around. So is the other cloud.
Egg.
Get on the egg. Sit right on the lid there.
I think it's called Creeping Doom is what you're looking for. Creeping Doom.
If you get Creeping Doom, there's a mournful spirit to the south. It looks like they just spawn around the platform. So there's one here at Maclor. There's one down here at Maclor to the south, and there's two to the north in kind of the same
He
position.
casts it every 45 seconds.
So if you need to cure, find
Spirit Wraith.
Get on the spirit wraith.
or if you have corrupted Creeping Doom, you need to cure it through one of these mournful spirits. You have to say burden. Got a healing coming to you. Tainted Egg is up to the north. I just tab targeted while trying to get these drakes.
Got a spirit wraith.
Oh. Spirit Wraith loose over here, get it dead.
Life Train Shadow up.
People are getting the dot and not
You gotta
Hearing it.
clear it. If you get creeping, if you
Spirit
get creeping
wraiths,
doom,
2 of them.
there are
3 spirit
mournful
wraiths.
spirits around the outside of the raid. You gotta. They walk around the outside. There's 2 more to the south. Looks like the ones to the north got it.
Got a spirit wraith on me.
Okay, it's on me now.
Ow.
Halcyon's down.
Why back down?
Got egg over here by Clark.
Can we get a? Oh god, there's a lot of spirit wraiths.
Mars and them. Healers are dropping like flies.
Yeah, they're not getting picked up.
Yep. Well, everyone's dead.
I just got tossed.
So I don't think we got many cures.
I mean, he's still at 25%.
I got 1 cure off.
Did
there's
we
definitely
set
at
up
least a couple
a
cures.
voice macro for it? Or an audio trigger before the raid? Did everybody set up one?
No, it's a debuff.
Yeah, you just get a debuff. I don't know what the auto trigger is. I don't even see one listed anywhere.
Should say you sense your doom approaching, I think is what it was.
Yeah, I remember there being an audio trigger.
Or Spirit Wraith. Wow, look at all those folks. And there goes Vish.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. We're gonna have to reset it. We'll give it one more go.
Was doing so well too.
Yeah, no, everything goes well until the like I said, that not curing the creeping doom will Yep, Vish just reset. He's off my target.
So I just died, or I fell down, or got knocked off. Do I need to die somehow?
No, if you run, I don't remember which direction it is. There is a pad you can find that will teleport you up.
Were people just not paying attention, or what was going on with that?
No, it only takes 1 or 2, and then like it was basically those spirit wraiths ran right at the healers.
Well, yeah, but I'm sitting there main tanking, and I'm looking at every buff that's getting cast on me. So if it's not what I mean, I'm looking for it. Everybody else should be looking for it. It's not too complicated. So when it gets overwhelming, it's just too much for everybody to handle, and that could have been avoided if people were paying attention. But if the problem is it's happening to boxes, or people don't have it in their chat coming through, or they're not checking their buffs, we just need to figure out what it is so it doesn't happen again. Because it is the most important part of this raid, is getting that hail after getting the curse. But we did very well. I'm not going to lie, up until that part.
Yeah, to get to 25 on the first attempt is really good. Like 25 is where this fight just gets insane. Like I mean, there's a lot of running around before, but yeah, I think I'm. But the mage, when Vish died, he was at like 71% aggro, and I got like smoked when that kick and died. But I'm just gonna sit him out. Just that way, I can't say it was me. I know how he died, but
I know several times in the past I died on the way to getting the hail, just never made it.
yeah, that's the other thing we have to be ready for. That I
So the
forgot
trigger
earlier.
cast on you is you sense your doom approaching.
So just do you sense your doom as an audio trigger. Yes, and that is true. And I mentioned that earlier, but once somebody uses one of the wraiths, it disappears. it sacrifices itself to save you, so you have to find a different wraith. If you see somebody running towards one wraith, go find another one.
You're talking about the mournful spirits.
Yeah, sorry, the mournful spirits. Yes. Yeah, so you want to set up an audio trigger that is "You sense your doom." No, the SK snare spell's a different one. I had that on me a couple times.
Yeah, that one's
That's just a
AoE.
snare.
I'm just asking what it actually looks like when you get hit with that spell that you needed to get burned.
It does look like the Shadow Knight snare.
It does?
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks it had the same icon as Vishimtar's shadow.
Yeah, because I had Vicious Shadow a couple times on me, and I thought I had it. And I'm like, oh, maybe I have the wrong icon.
Yeah, it's the same icon.
Okay.
How would you do it on Nag?
I don't know about Nag, but I'll have you set it up in game, and it'll just make a noise at you. If you go to EQ button, actions, audio triggers, your pattern is going to be "You sense your doom."
All right, somebody try it.
So yeah, what we did in guild that,
Okay.
that I did with this with is we would kite the little dervishes, the easy to kill ones with rangers. We don't have enough rangers to do that, by the way.
No, we're doing fine killing it. Like, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's actually working out really well, and it's less to worry about with kiting, and because they keep spawning.
Yep.
Like, whether you kill them or not, they keep spawning, and then you just got rangers kiting like 50 of them. So if we're keeping them dead, it's not a big deal. We have the DPS. Back in the day, it was like you're doing this with half-time gear and other stuff, and you just don't have the DPS to do it. Like, we're actually doing really well. But yeah, as people are getting cured, we do need to keep doing damage on Vish, because we have to, it unlocks the health down to a certain percentage. Like, it doesn't hurt her for a percent.
What was the Mata one again? I accidentally deleted it.
That is, you feel a gaze. Okay, we will res, we will get buffs out, and then we'll give this one more go tonight. Again, this is probably one of the hardest fights into the game at this point. So, like I said, getting him 25% on the first go is really good.
So the trigger for other people, just in case you want to know, is so and so goes pale.
A teleport that takes you up from the pit and puts you really far back there.
Yep, but there's another teleport that takes you out, and then you zone back in.
For people pulling corpses, be careful. He's going to start walking back in a second.
comes.
Here he comes. Oh, he's coming back again. I think I only saw 2 more corpses over when I was.
I don't see any more.
All right. Start buffing once everybody's back in here. I'm just going to gate the mage out. Not going to worry about a box on this. Yeah, this is a 54-person limit.
I got everyone with stamina and agility.
Thank you.
Nope.
Nope.
There might have been people that weren't resed yet. All right, drop the mage. We should be able to consolidate groups too.
Jim the Bard. What's the wanting to know if we need another Bard?
Task is locked, unfortunately.
Yeah, once you, I had to think about that. I'm like, yes, but I don't think we can.
See, we're still waiting on people to get corpses, so I'm gonna hold off for finishing up buffs until everyone's up.
I think we have all the corpses.
Yeah, we have them here, but not.
Merzen and Killen are not here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're showing up yellow.
My client completely crashed, froze Discord, and so I had to restart my computer.
All good. I just didn't want to sling out buffs and then have to rebuff.
Fortunately, they're in the same group, so we'll just hit group 4 last.
Yep.
I'm hitting everything but one sheet right now in all the groups. So I got 2 groups to go.
I got your group and my group for one sheet, and then group 4 once they're all up.
I'm back. Sorry.
Are you good?
Did you get the reds?
I did. I realized I had to go take care of them. Sorry.
You're fine, man.
I'm just waiting for immersion to get back in, and I'll hit the buffs on group 4.
Yep, that's all I have left of group 4. I'll start my FA rotation now, or FA champion rotation.
Alright, zoning in now.
Just send it to the lawyer when you get in to get an invite.
Did something wipe out the DMF?
No.
So I just might have had it. I didn't get to redo, I guess, and I wasn't paying attention because my DMF dropped. Or it just ran
he'll
out.
fling you.
Yeah, I got flung right near the end where when I went sideways.
Yeah, I think I got debuffed by that stupid snare he throws out. I overwrote my DMF. I got
Luckily
flung
that's
into my pad.
only like every 75 seconds. So I was able to mostly keep it cured with Radiant Cure. Like there was a little bit of in between time, but
I had that snared almost the entire time, and it didn't get rid of my DMF.
Yeah. No, it had just happened to be my DMF was the one that got chosen. I got unlucky.
Oh, you had too many buffs. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, like basically what Bear Quest said.
I don't ever listen to him.
and remember the tanks are, oh, you're already on it. Never mind. So they're gonna need
working.
Steel Oak. Yeah, I don't know why that works. But if they have
I was around like 9,000 some hit points.
right, if you're using Conviction, it takes away 75% of your hit points, so you go down to like 4,000 or 5,000. Like for whatever reason, if you have Steel Oak and Symbol, it negates part of it, not the whole thing, but part of it.
Kicking has conviction.
Yeah, so Marzix, it's actually both. There's 5 AAs, and then there's it's 5 ranks of the AA, and then you get 1 from Don, so you actually get 6 new buff slots in this expansion. Oh yeah, still need a lot more. Secrets of Fade, where I believe we get 5 more.
Yes.
Maybe more than that.
I think it was 5 more. I think it's just flat 5. I don't remember.
Because it's there's 31 ranks in mystical tuning, so you eventually get 31 extra buff slots, which is insane if you think about it.
And you still end up full.
What expansion do they ever upgrade Beely? Tired of Beely.
I don't know if they do.
They do not.
You gave.
Well, I mean, you don't really necessarily need it.
Back increase, it'll overwrite Dina if you get any type of champion or free avatar or avatar buff. Unless they give out something that kind of covers both, or it doesn't get overwritten. Fucking Beely, you're losing out on attack.
Beely
15
goes
attack.
against the Warren attack cap.
The somebody said what was the wording for the audio trigger, Drayden? That is, you sense your doom. Sorry, everyone, but I wanted him to see how it was spelled just to make sure it was in there.
Yeah, you're right. If you're hitting cap, yeah, you don't need Beely.
Oh, whoops! I hit your with champion by accident. Which groups are you championing?
I have 1, 2, I think. No, I do not have 2.
Germans and 2.
3,
That group.
5, 6.
So I need 4 and 7. Got it.
Yeah, like tank groups, basically, except for Brina, I think. Because that was Clark's group at one point, and he got moved over.
So overall, though, we were tanking him in the right spot, like that. That's exactly where we want him the whole time. We were, for the most part, with the exception of the giant AOE that everybody was getting, like avoiding his frontal stuff. Like I said, it was all going good until like I said, it snowballs. That's what I was talking about at the beginning. Like once people start dying, unless you can get those things picked up and killed fast, like it's just a snowball effect, because then you get another one and another one and another one. Off tanks were doing great with the Drakes. And we were on top of the eggs. So
We almost ready?
looks like we're getting close. Just make sure I think he's about to walk this way. I don't want him to grab us while we're moving, so. Yeah, just like last time, just that now that we have those audio triggers, just make sure you're curing the finding the mournful spirits and curing creeping doom. That starts at 25%. Yep, that's a good point, Loya. If you notice a snare on you under 25%, just double check it. Maybe just in case your audio trigger didn't go off, just double check it. If it's creeping doom, go cure it. And then again, you find a mournful spirit. They walk around the outside of the platform here, all the way around. And you just say, burden, do it. And we did have one more cloud at the end there, too, that we could have popped to give everybody mana and stuff back, but We're gonna do the same thing this time. Let's wait till about 50 like I did with the first one. We'll pop the second one right about when he hits 25. And then 25 to 0. Somewhere in between there, we can pop the last one.
Okay, did anybody actually get a cure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were some people that are getting cures, but the ads were just out of control.
All right, he's moving away.
All right, let's go get into place. You got it this time.
We can do it.
Oh, we can absolutely do this. I said getting it down to 25% with most people never seen the fight before. Yeah, we got this.
Alright, Joe, just go over there and harm touch him to death, and we can win.
Okay, harm touching.
All right, which tank is up first? Need to get in place.
It's coming in.
The tank.
Kicking. All right. Go ahead, bring it kicking. Maybe you'll eat that debuff again.
Yes, I did. I also
Awesome.
got breathed on.
Hey, you know what? Catch a yield. All right, let him get aggro. Give him a second. No reason to go in and balls to the walls. Let's get him debuffed. All right, got a balance on him. We just need to get Turgors. There we go. Got Turgors. All right. Same thing as last time. Let's be ready. I suggest everybody grouping up over here until we're moving to kill stuff. And remember, max melee range. Do not eat the AoE ramp.
He's got his DS up.
Okay. Since we're killing those, it's not as big of a deal.
Is the DS gone?
Is he kills and coming to kick. Watch out. Back off. Yeah. Spread them out, but we can also use Steadfast Servants here. You could also use Infusion, right? Is it Infusion is the one that maxes out your resists?
Yes. Yes.
Pop it. Last 14 minutes. Go ahead and pop it. Oh. Sure does.
I have to check your buff slots.
He's gonna hit 75.
Wait for him to turn around. Back off. There's a shadow, get it dead. Get ready for the life drain, get it dead. Please watch your aggro. Purple Club. The shadow dead. Start being on the lookout for eggs. We haven't had any yet, which is weird. Awesome if it just bugged and they don't spawn. Also, if a tank gets creeping crud, we're gonna have to tank swap. Just a heads up. Another shadow.
Eggs south, far south.
Get that shadow dead, then move to the egg. I don't want that eating through the healers while we're over here. Alright, blunt weapons on the egg. It's dead. Nice job. Back to Vish. There's our life drain shadow. Get it dead. It's slow. They're super resistant. Fresh and slow on Vish just for measure. Resisted.
Remember, we do have it concentrated up. We're about to have a second one.
I know. We're fine for now. Kill the life drain shadow.
Egg north, right by the boss.
Alright.
Someone's down.
Kicking it down.
Zub picking it up. It's Fish shot. I'm bringing in the first cloud. Make sure it's on top of everybody. That's why we should be stacked over here. Life drain shadows up. That's more important. And a spirit wraith. Those need to die before the cloud.
Egg south.
Alright, egg is next then. Get the egg. Again, cloud can wait. It's slowed. It's just sitting here. It doesn't hit for trap. Life drain shadow, then back on the cloud. The shadow up. Life drain shadow. Finish off that cloud. Back on Vish. Egg.
South again.
Straight south. Back on Vish. Well, life drain shadow first, then Vish.
Adds in 4%.
Always get ready. Got north again. For slows.
Gotcha.
Egg north.
And the shadow at the same time. Shadow's dead.
Drake's alive.
Or pull the drakes closer so you're range for heals. Not get a Tash or Mallow to stick. Tash or Mallow, God. Unslowed. Other slowed.
I just need one more day slow.
Shadows up.
There we go. Got it.
Slow was about to fade on Vish, so I put a bouncer. I got triggers on him.
Nice.
How many Celestials do we have?
Buck down.
Get on the, it's gotta be one of the guys.
Shows Webpack alive? My screen.
Do you faint?
No, my Celestial's down.
Oh. Any heart attack.
What's your pet aggro too?
Do you want to do the second cloud before 25?
I was doing it, do it right about 25. That way we have a whole for the rest of the fight to use the next one. Life drains up.
Remember, it takes a little bit to kill it.
True. Go ahead and bring it in.
Got it.
Coming in.
Is it? Yeah, 30 is
Oh,
good.
never mind.
Fine. Zub's down.
Zub down.
Spirit slowed.
Wraith, Shadow, and then back to your regularly scheduled programming.
There's another Spirit Wraith. Somebody must have died. Another Shadow. A Shadow in. Brina, get closer if you can, because when this thing dies, I want you to get your mana and full health.
Yeah, I'm not being able to hit you, Brina, with group hills.
Yeah, I've been tossing stuff out too.
I've been doing
And
the
I'm
same.
using Rumsey.
Slowing those for you, Brina. There we go.
And I expect eggs will restart at 25% as well.
Surprised we haven't seen one in a bit again. That life drain Shadow dead, then back on Vish.
And get ready for 20. Egg
Egg.
right by us.
Pop right in my face. Shadow just popped. That's next. Right, mournful spirits are up. If you get the creeping doom, they were walking around the outside of the platform. There's one right near us. There's one to the north around where the egg spawns. He's walking, just about to go behind the platform. And there are two. There's one to the southwest, and there's another one behind the platform that just went that way from the south side. And I'm talking about the wall that Fish is up against. Egg.
Another egg.
Remember, if you get creeping doom, get it.
Creeping
taken
doom
care
is out.
of. Somebody has it.
Where's the egg at?
Dead. They're almost dead. All right, life drain shadow up. Bring it back to the group. It's slowed. Then after this, I-10, you have creeping doom. Southwest, find the mournful spirit. Two shadows just came in.
Creeping doom out again.
Yeah, it's not going to stop, so just be on the lookout, everyone. There's two southwest. There's one to the north. There's still three up.
Spirit rates, if you're active. Get on the spirit rates, guys. Don't let it snowball.
Dead.
Trying to get them slowed.
Well, Purify Body will get rid of the debuff.
Egg up close and to our south.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a cure, though, if you use Purified Body. You have to cure it with the clouds in order for his health to go down.
Get on the life drain shadow. Creeping doom out again. Pay attention to your buffs.
Are we killing the eggs?
Yes, if there's an egg.
Egg up to the south.
If you don't have creeping doom, jump on the egg.
Pops down.
Drakelings popped. And that's probably going to snowball hard.
Well, Drakelings aren't, well, I mean, they hit hard.
There's 6 spirit race up.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Snowball time.
Got two Drakelings on me, and then run.
Creeping doom out again. Not that it matters too much at this point.
I'm down with Bart.
Down.
We resetting it?
No, we're getting towards the end of time. Actually, we're past time.
Like, should we get out if we're not dead?
Oh, yeah. If you can escape, go ahead, but he's probably going to start summoning you one at a time.
I'll just...
Vish is running towards the entrance. We can summon in the guild lobby.
Yep.
Yeah, my audio trigger worked. That was awesome.
Yeah, we had him down to 23, but I saw at least, I want to say, 6 to 8 cures go out. On top of the ones that didn't.
We'll get him next time.
A little bit better each time means we'll.
Oh yeah, no, we got it next time. Everybody just kind of has to see what happens. I said it's a very chaotic last phase.
Yeah, if we just had like 1 or 2 more tanks, we'd probably be able to handle it a little bit better. Just the ads is what's killing the healers. At least that's what's killed me the last couple of times.
People are dying, spawning the ads
Yep.
that are killing the healers.
Yep.
You cannot
The
die
last
on this
one
fight.
was the egg getting popped was what I think screwed us on this last one.
It was the egg didn't die fast enough. I didn't even see it till you said, "Are we killing the egg?" Like, and I was tab targeting everything and reslowing, and
Called out a couple of times, and no one seemed to respond. So, am I too soft? Do I have to raise my voice to people hear me?
No, there's a lot going on.
yeah, I didn't even hear it.
Yes, raise your voice.
Yes, please raise your voice if you see an egg. But again, that's okay. West Side Guild Lobby. Just summon corpses. We'll get rezzed.
Just say, Zub, get your fat ass over there and get the egg.
Actually, take the last dump.
Dinner's up. Find your eggs.
I do believe that the tanks might be the main issue, like it was just discussed. I remember back in the day, the eggs breaking all the time and getting those ads and not being a problem. It's just having the tanks to off tank those mobs that are spawning from the people dying is what's really getting us. It looks like.
I think we'll be okay. I mean, could we use a couple more tanks? Sure, but at the same time, like, we were doing fine. It's the snowball effect at the end. We just need to make sure we're getting cured and just keeping up with the ads, and we got it. Like I said, we would have been able to get him down. We got him down to 23. We would have been able to get him down to about 18 with what we had cured so far. So it was fine. Like, as long as we can keep up with that and people aren't dying. Like, the off tanks are doing great with the drakes. Like, they're not dying or anything. They're just being off tank. We're keeping them slowed.